Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. We are going to be continuing on with more RimWorld today. But, by popular request, we are going to bring in crowd control with it. So let me just get the game loaded, because I have to do that before I can actually activate it. And we'll see what shenanigans you guys get up to. There is two warnings, actually, I have to give you. First of all, the crowd control mod is updated for 1.6, but not fully. It's not fully supported. And until they do get it fully supported, what they've done is they've taken out the option to use certain options that used to be present in it. So if you find your options are constricted, it's not that I went through and disabled stuff. I did not do that this time. It's because those options don't work yet, and so they're not actually available even for me to enable or disable. Is one of the warnings no chipmunks no? Yes, that is the other warning. Oh god. Hang on a second here. I can't hear the game. Oh my god, please tell me this is not going to be a giant thing again. On the plus side, I've had giant things so frequently. Now it's set to game. Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. That was a very small thing. It helps if you actually switch from your speakers to your headphones. That makes a big difference. I can hear fine now. The other warning is that while I have not gone through and changed any prices, I have added cooldowns to almost all of the negative effects that you can unleash upon me. So I am open to the possibility of revising the cooldowns, but I'm not going to eliminate them entirely. Some of them are quite short. Others, for the more catastrophic stuff, they're a bit longer. Yeah, there is no active session yet because I got distracted by what I thought was an audio issue. So let me just... Oh. I think we're supposed to be okay. The crowd control app still says awaiting connector. If it doesn't recognize that I'm running the game, we may be out of luck. We might have to wait till next time. Let me see what happens if I've got the game up and running for a little bit. I'll just leave it on slow speed. It's not detecting anything. Where's the mods? It does say mod installed, but... Huh. Yeah. I had hoped that we were gonna have crowd control, but I guess maybe I need to try and figure out what's going on there. That's disappointing. I was actually looking forward to that. No, it's not recognizing it, so I don't think we get to run it. Not until I figure out what's happening, at least. Sorry about that. That sucks. Yeah. I don't think it's the... I mean, maybe it's the fact that it's still a very brand new update. Maybe it's the fact that not only do I have 1.6, but I've also got the Odyssey expansion. I don't know. I'm sure if we give it a little bit of time, it'll work. Until then, we just have to be patient, I guess. Okay. Starvation. Do we not have... oh god. Rotted mush. I don't suppose they'd like to eat rotted mush, huh? They've got food. What are you guys talking about starvation? Okay, I'm actually going to go in here. I don't like that I've got that set this way. Let's just make everything else slightly less priority. Okay, hey JH, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, who is starving? Alice and Raptor, the people who can't actually feed themselves. That makes sense. Okay, we're feeding them. This is good. I think we're going to be all right. And we're gathering more rice. Rice is good. Rice is not going to rot nearly as quickly. We really need to get on this whole power situation, though. Who is good at doing research? Intellectual 6, so JH is a contender. Freddy's only 3. Callan Ray 4. Alice will be 4 when she can move. 0. So it's kind of looking like JH is our researcher. No wonder you can't do dumb labor. Wow, that's not what that means. We've got to get the basics of power going. Where's furniture? So productive. I'm glad at least one of me is being excellent. I don't know if it's worth letting him plant more crops. I mean, I guess we can go with it. I just have this feeling the mechanoids are going to lock in on us before we have a chance to let them grow again. Okay, for this, clear all. We're going to mark this important. This is going to be plant scrap storage. Okay. Used to fuel engines. What kind of organics can we use for this? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, the mechs are one of the dangers. They will be hunting us forever unless I'm able to successfully take out the entire mech, basically their headquarters, I guess you could call it. Fecal sludge is from the Dubs hygiene mod, yes. It's the one that gives you toilets and makes them have to go to the bathroom. Okay. This is storage for chem fuel. And this we'll leave that at preferred. No, chem fuel is, it's been around for as long as I can remember. Oh! Raptor can actually walk again. That's awesome. Raptor is suddenly useful. Fantastic. Raptor, what are you doing? While we have Raptor... Where's clean? Clean, clean. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, are we getting... What are we getting here? Are we No, we're not harvesting potatoes, are we? 70% grown? Oh, you know what I should have done? I completely forgot about this. I was thinking last night during stream that I should try to find the mod that gives me an inventory panel down here, but unfortunately I forgot all about it. Let me just verify I don't actually have it and I'm just not recognizing it. We've got the architect, we've got work, we've got schedule, assign, animals, robots, wildlife, guests, patients, research, quests, the world map, history, history, factions. What the hell is this? A facial animation mod? Why do we need... What? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that I necessarily need that. Okay, fine then. Pretty much, Aranor, yeah. You've detected a logging work site nearby controlled by the voracious swarm. Okay, it looks like we've got about 465 rice. That's not an enormous amount, but it's good. That'll keep us for about 38 days or so. What on earth are they constructing? Replenish soil? I mean, I guess so. Apparently some of these mods have updated a little since the last time I played this. The Fertile Fields mod, yeah. It's probably working against me a little bit since it slows things down, and our need to keep things on the move means we're likely to spend a lot of time doing that for very little gain. One of the few you actually use, nice. Is it controllable in the mod options? Let's have a look. Okay, default return to soil setting. If this option is checked, newly created growing zones will default to returning plant scraps to the ground to mitigate soil depletion. I'm gonna need a lot of chem fuel, so I don't know if I want to enable that, actually. If this option is checked, newly created growing zones will default to automatically placing blueprints to replace depleted soil. Non-yielding plants deplete soil. Plants that don't yield any useful resources other than plant scraps can deplete soil. No. No, okay, that should be fine. No, 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 no. They're not destroying anything. I am hoping we get a bit of a potato harvest before we have to get the heck out of here. Lizard skin boots deteriorated in storage? What the heck? Oh, that's storage. Okay. We probably don't want this crap anyway. Yeah, it's all tainted. Let's forbid that stuff. One of the mods I have installed sets it so that clothing is not tainted until the corpse begins to rot. As soon as it begins to rot, it is tainted, but before that, it's not a problem. quest available, The Deserter. A firebomber is calling from nearby. He's deserted the army of the Exodus Imperium and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. That sucks, man. Good luck to you. Hey, Daniel Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you. I am doing fantastic. I'm loving this new expansion for the game. I hope you are doing well. I like it better than the ones that just, you know, completely toggle off the ability for clothing to be tainted at all, because I like the tainted system. I just don't like that it's kind of unreasonably harsh. Quest active. Hidden mechanitor compound. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead mechanitor. Mechanitors can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids for working combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the mechanitor's corpse, you can extract their mech link and turn one of your own colonists into a mechanitor. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats, and your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Oh yeah, there's actually quite a few, Aranthar. I've got, one that I use, I don't know whether I have it or not right now, is a clothing mending one where you can spend pawn time and energy mending clothing up to 100%, and if you mend it, it also removes the tainted tag, which is pretty good. I like that one as well because it's another way of removing the taint thing, but it does not come for free. It's not just like, you know, magically, no, suddenly this was not a problem at all. You actually have to invest resources in it in the form of your colonist time. Probably have that same mod, which makes sense since I stole my list from Gord back in the day. Yeah, it's probably pretty much the same list. I haven't changed it in a while. How's Alice doing? 16 more days of paralytic abasia. Jade plant. Okay, so they are still working on the mining slowly. That's pretty good. I want to select all the shelves. It's not going to let me do it. Okay, fine. I guess what I can do is I can modify this. It's already got a high priority. We don't need rotted mush taking up space in the inventory. Shuttle arrived. The shuttle has arrived to collect Raptor. Be sure to have these people on the shuttle before it leaves in 3 days. Raptor the shaman. I forgot he was going to be going soon. Oh shoot, where did the shuttle land? Oh, it's right here. Okay, uranium and Psi Trainer speed boost. I'm sure it can, JH, but I have a mobile colony. I can't be hauling around everything just because I might be able to use it eventually. Where was the uranium? Did they already collect it? It kind of looks like they might have. Grav core detected. Ancient reactor. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor's shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Nope, the quests are how we find the stuff we need to just increase the size of the ship. I can just build the ship bigger, but only if I have the materials and components that I need. Not that I'm aware of, JH, no. But this expansion is pretty new. Maybe there's a way? If there isn't now, I have no doubt that the mod community will take care of that. I wonder, temperature. I could maybe build a passive cooler in here. What's the temperature? Yeah, it's 30 degrees in there. That's not helping much. Hey, Canuck Gamer, how's it going? Good to see you. On the big screen in the living room. Nice. We're just checking out the new expansion for RimWorld. I haven't played this in a little over a year, actually. So I'm trying to get refamiliarized with it. Okay. Seem to be doing okay. Expedition to the abandoned lab. We've intercepted radio transmissions from a seemingly abandoned genetics research lab not far from the tome pushed off the table landing site. The site may have some interesting ancient technology scattered around, so it could be a good idea to investigate it. We should be well prepared as genetic monstrosities may still be roaming the derelict installation. Me and the wife are going to watch something together. Wifey recognized you right away. It's good to see you. Any idea what you're going to be watching? Oh, let's see how this works. Oh, wow. That's already dropped the temperature several degrees. 20, 19, 18. Nice. Good, good. Oh, JH leveled up in intellectual. Okay, we're not going to get this down to the temperatures I would ideally want, but that's a big help. 17 is a lot better than 30 for food storage. The wedding episode of The Bear. Okay, I'm not familiar with the show, but that sounds fun. It's really good, You Bring Light In. The whole thing is basically, for those of you maybe not aware of what Odyssey is about, it introduces this idea of a grav ship, which is a short-range ship. You can use it to travel around planets really quickly. It's not useful for actually leaving the planet and winning the game because it only works within a gravity well, so you're basically planet-bound. But you can go up into orbit, you can go to new sites on the planet, you can travel around at will, which is fantastic if, like me, you are one of the many RimWorld players who does not ever attempt to actually leave the planet. It means that you can just sort of pick up and go, and you'll have the ability to explore new areas of the world, experience different biomes, get different resources, and it makes the game a much more open-ended experience than it has been in the past. And it's really, really good for my playstyle. Have a fantastic night, Canuck Gamer. It was good to see you. Enjoy the show. Might have to cancel them on this. I'm not sure that we need the steel as much. I mean, we do, but there's probably other stuff we need more. Like components, for example. So if they could get to work digging that stuff out, that would be really helpful. Okay, still down to 17C. What is it in here? 27. Maybe I should build another one, actually. Psychic drone is ending. Level 6 in cooking, very nice. I don't know why they're so attracted to swimming in the corpse water. Maybe I should just not put corpses in water that close to the ship. Level 3 in mining. Freddy is becoming useful as a miner. Yep, they can swim now, apparently. That's new to me, too. All right, Alice, how are you doing? 13 days. And she'll be a productive member of society. Missy and the Rats. An 8-year-old child named Missy is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 3 men hunting rats are hunting her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at the tome pushed off the table landing site. If you accept Missy, the men hunting rats will follow in 1 hour. Missy is too frantic to offer more information. Except for Missy joins. She is a rock gnome. Missy joins. Let's get a look at Missy here. Hermine Missy O'Neill. Age 8, rock gnome. No shooting, no melee, no construction, no mining. Tiny bit of cooking, plants, social and intellectual. She's actually fairly decent at intellectual. Maybe we'll have her specialize in intellectual. Traits, natural resonance. Missy has resonate with nature. She is a night owl. She's energetic. She's a martial artist. She's a perfectionist and has no talent, none whatsoever. But she's also not incapable of anything. All right. Well, where's the ship? Here we are. Manhunter pack chasing Missy. Didn't even need the melee. Nope. Hey. Ratatouille. I don't think that's what that means. Hey, we get a potato harvest. That's awesome. Okay, now that Missy has officially joined, she's going to help with hauling and delivering and stuff. So we'll leave basically this block as is, but that... That's probably good. Missy is only 8 years old. Research work can only be done from age 13. That's weird, but okay. Where is Missy? Oh, she's already making herself useful. Yeah, I like night owls. You've detected a logging worksite nearby controlled by Confederacy of Senra. We completed a few quests. We got attacked by rats. We have a new child member of the crew. Nothing terrible yet. We're harvesting potatoes, which is kind of exciting. And we're on the verge of getting batteries, which is nice. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Everybody that can haul is going to haul. Oh, you can't do hauling. Never mind. The mechhive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the pilot console, then selecting launch. No gimmick. It's a massive expansion. The idea behind it is the grav ship. It lets you build a mobile colony. For those of us who, like me, don't want to ever leave the planet, we're no longer confined to one map. We can easily pick up and go, and in fact, because of the starting scenario I'm using, I have no choice but to pick up and go on a regular basis. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take off here. Crew count 2 of 5, plus 4% out of plus 10%, small thrusters. JHTDW's piloting ability. Hey, you're getting better. Callan Ray's piloting ability, not bad. Your current map, as well as anything not on GravShip's substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Okay. Logging worksite. Farming worksite. Ancient stockpile contains gravcore. Abandoned biotech lab. You know what? Which group is that? The Palmok Federation? They're already hostile. Yeah, the animation looks amazing. I love it. This will just take a moment. Then we'll be in, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, I had 13 more days? Okay, I need to keep an eye on that. Oh, this is a spooky looking map. I kind of like it. Red panda. Boom shroom? What the heck? This is awesome. Silo cap. I'm sure those aren't dangerous to eat. Okay, there's supposed to be fancy, funky stuff here. I want stuff. Where is the stuff? So that I can... Ancient stockpile entrance. Starting to sense that the larger your grav ship, the harder it is to find a good landing spot exactly where you want it to be. They aren't dangerous. Grav nausea. While landing, the tome pushed off the table. JHTDW was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will quickly fade. Based on the Grav ship's launch, there was a 65% chance of a negative outcome. We're improving that. It was higher earlier. The Gravcore energy signal is coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles. Hack the entrances and search the stockpiles. Oh, we might not be able to actually get in. Oh, 3-minute warning also, by the way, guys. I need to take my break soon. Darkened skies, permanent. Thick black clouds are blocking out the sky and sun. That's why this is basically a giant mushroom map. So this will be an interesting source of different things. I don't know if we can actually grow stuff here. When enabled, researchers will automatically hack this. Actually, you know what? It was worth coming here to see how that works. I don't think we're going to be able to get in there, though. Apparently, it takes a long, long time to hack them, and I have priorities here. We need power. Maybe not completely useless. There is some light. They probably operate at greatly reduced efficiency. Alright, first thing we need to do, we need a source of water. So let's build a primitive well. We'll put that over here. Some of the defense systems may still be active. Yeah, these are harvestable. Alright guys, I need to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 minutes or thereabouts. I need to make some tea, so I'll see you shortly. What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the forged. That's so annoying. Beautiful. Ow. How did you not see me?
You leave her alone.
This is actually quite...
Wow. Game, am I delivering to a ghost?
Thank you.
I'm unsure if he's actually there. Ah! What the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zarif, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Not today. just go around doing stuff and oops. That was good. This area reminds me so much of some of the mines in the original Baldur's Gate, specifically. Not so much Baldur's Gate 2, not so much Icewind Dale or any of those, but the original Baldur's Gate. Oh.
A closet with a closet? What the heck? Does this inn not have any rooms?
Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh my god, what on earth? Wow. I'm not finding that body.
Why, hello there. You must be the builder. I'm Minister Matilda from the Church of Light, filling in for Mayor Trudy. We're so excited to see you getting started as a builder here in Sandrock.
Arch enemy discovered. Okay.
Whoa. A little fast on approach there, but I see them shooting at him. Oh, there you are. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Whoops. That's maybe not the best. Gotcha.
It is done. Do you think to mark your...
Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam.
you'll ever see.
Thank you, mysterious stranger. Good to have you on my side. I'm gonna show you what I've done with Starlight Drive-In.
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you.
You're out of uniform, sir.
That was big
Now you know
makeup
what I mean.
with a whole lot of shit going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is.
Oh crap! I forgot. Whoops.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Blessed are we by the magnificent tendrils of our God's liege. But I will have to quell the fear in our faithful, guiding them to all.
Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Of course it is.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
What do I need to do? Where do I need to go?
Great, what do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
What the hell? That's the worst drink ever. I mean, well, okay. It sounds better than blended up fish guts or something, but come on.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Crap. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Okay, I am back. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Daniel. So what's everyone got going on this weekend? I hope you've all had a good start to yours so far. Mine has been very, 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 very hot and humid. It sucks, but, you know, you do what you can. Other than that, it's been a pretty good weekend so far. 17% grown. Battery, yes. Thank you. Basic graph tech. I want... Wow, there's so much stuff here. Let's do solar panel. If I could send you some of the frostiness we're having, I would. Woke up for a thunderstorm. It's been humid and way too warm so far. Yeah. These mushrooms produce volatile chemicals as a defense measure. They can be harvested for chem fuel. However, this must be done with extreme caution as the mushrooms can explode if they're destroyed. Glitterworld researchers have used genetic material from boom shrooms to bioengineer a number of chem fuel producing animals. Interesting. So we can directly harvest chem fuel. Hopefully we don't blow ourselves up in the process. Careful, Freddy. Not bad. All right, now, can we make Can we make batteries? We should be able to. They're not kidding. These are large batteries. Stores a large amount of electricity for later use. Charged large batteries explode when exposed to rain or fire. Compacted plasteel. All the components are too far away. This stuff is closer, at least. Okay, the beginnings of our power grid are in place. Now for this stuff... Harvestable. What do you harvest from it, though? The Purple Cove settlement. Oh, they've actually got semi-decent weaponry. Sunshine and soap. $128 of 250 chem fuel left. Ooh. We're actually... Oh, that's going to become a problem. We're actually going through chem fuel fairly quickly, so I really need to get this chem fuel generator online. And maybe I should have a backup solution. We'll have a wood-fired generator as well. Who's out here? Ah, Missy. Oh. Double barrel shotgun, not bad. And some components. Shaman merchant. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Okay, how bad is it for Freddy here? Oh, some bruises and one crack. He'll be okay. Oh, Missy. What are you doing? Sky dreaming, that's fine. 11 days for Alice's. Oh. Who's our good social 6, huh? They can have those. We don't really have a lot of stuff that they're interested in buying, which is unfortunate. They like the heart and they like the side trainer. Yeah, I had to disable the mod that gave me a lot of the specialty storage things because it was causing issues. I'm going to need to check that out again soon and see if I can make it work. I miss my specialty stuff. Oh well, it's fine. Quest expires the deserter in 24 hours. Okay. Well, spoilers. I'm not taking that one. What do we need for this? Oh, do we not have any components at all? Oh, you've got to be joking. And they don't have any to trade. Ugh. Oop, wrong button. They're all so far away. I'll give it a shot, though. We need something. Oh. We almost have power, guys. Not the best power, but power. What do we have here? Agaralux. Dies when exposed to light. Sulfur spout. English's tired nomads. English and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. English begs you for permission to stay at the ancient stockpile for 11 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. Male 31-year-old baseliner. Pretty good at social. Where's the other one? Nitro. Male 21-year-old hussar. Are engineered soldiers. They fight aggressively and with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperatures, and freely ingest military drugs. They have a genetic dependence on go juice. Oh, good. Malnourished and recreation starved. Hey, Anstara, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Going well aside from the return of the hated heat? I know. I had to run out to the store today, and even though I wasn't exposed for more than a couple of minutes, you wouldn't believe how sweaty it was. That sucks, Instara. I'm sorry. So aside from the hated heat, how's your weekend going? Got anything fun going on? Weekend's going well. Game tomorrow. Nice. RimWorld is going. We've been chased into another map. I decided to try to tackle one of those special places I get alerted to. An ancient stockpile entrance that contains another grav core we could use to expand the ship. Unfortunately, I'm not going to actually be able to take advantage of it, because it's going to take too long to hack into the entrance before we have to run away. And I need desperately to get a power grid going. Okay. We've been attacked a few times. There's been some stuff going on. You know, kind of the usual. It turns out this particular biome that we're in, the skies are permanently dark. But you can harvest chem fuel, which is really nice. Hey, we have power. No, it's far from unlimited, but it's power. Time for a joke? Okay. Alright guys, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. How do you keep a bull from charging? Simple. Take away its credit card. There you go. That one is ancient. Yes, it is.
Hey, we're actually getting cleaning done. Look at this. Awesome. The ketchup stains. Yes, that's definitely what they are. Okay, we've got... Yep. Storage is going up. That's good. Now we can see about maybe getting a chair. Oh, that's probably a mod, JH. Yep, I like it. Oh, the biofuel refinery should be working now, theoretically. Yep, they're using it. That is awesome. Okay, the low food thing is concerning me. Aquatic growing zone, what the heck? Create a zone where your colonists will try to grow aquatic plants. Aquatic plants ignore terrain fertility but take a very long time to sow and harvest. These zones can't be placed on oceanic or salty water. mushroom, sand growing, garden growing, no fishing. Simple fish trap. How's Alice coming along? Nine more days. Oh, now that we have power, where's temperature? Temperature. Wall-mounted cooler. Steel mining worksite nearby controlled by somebody. Missy reached level 1 in mining. Awesome. Okay, I feel a lot better about our prospects now. That walk-in freezer won't solve all of our problems, but it will certainly help a lot. There's gotta be some food around here we can harvest, right? One would think. Besides hunting all the animals. Maybe this is just a really dangerous terrain type. Rainy thunderstorm. Oh, is this an ancient danger? Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, we're not really in a position to do the whole guest thing. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 120 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. For 120 silver? What? You can give the items to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on tail. The travelers will move on after 1 day. These travelers are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Delicious travelers. Wow, Anstara. Friendly fire safety. Friendly fire never occurs if the shooter is close to their ally. For example, you can safely put a sword-wielding colonist directly in front of a gun-wielding one. The shooter will fire over their friend's shoulder. This is a good way to combine ranged and melee fighters, and I did not know that. That's very good to learn. Beggars have accepted the requested items and are leaving. What are these guys? Itakin. The ambushed phytokin. Tamarind pomegranate, a powerful phytokin, is calling from nearby. She was cast out by the hustlers for giving them wrong advice and is now being hunted by a search party. The search party of pirates is composed of one deserter and one drifter. Tamarind Pomegranate wants you to keep her safe at the ancient stockpile. If you accept, she will arrive immediately, but she will be followed by the search party that you will need to defeat. Phytokins are plant-based humanoids with an emphasis on symmetry and symbiosis. Their ability to subsist only on sunlight and affinity with any and all plant life make them especially suited to aiding newly established colonies or underperforming industrial farms. An intellectual. Okay, we're gonna need some more beds, I think. Oh, we're running very low on wood. You have learned a way to escape this planet. We don't want to. Pursuing pirates. Can't do shooting, melee, or construction. Pretty good with plants. Pretty good with social, and really good with intellectual. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking another break in about 3 minutes or so. Uh-oh. Oh, they came in from multiple locations. What the heck? I thought we had a shotgun. Didn't we pick up a shotgun somewhere? Suspicious. You're playing horseshoes? If you have time to play with horseshoes, you have time to join the formation. What the hell is this gun? Okay, what the heck is happening here? Mini turret pack, pulse rifle, deserter helmet, deserter armor. Jesus. Okay. I have to start the break. We'll finish this combat when I get back. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. Oh my god. They have my tartan. That's amazing. Hey, Mad. Interesting that they chose this particular tartan of the Clan McLeod. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Oh my god. What? Really, game? And even the tricycle there. Wow. I still say, though, that the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and all them, this is the difficulty that they aspire to reach but haven't yet. Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow. I wish most games stopped being multiplayer, give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences, make them great again, yes. Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? Ah! Damn it! Oh no!
I am ready.
Oh! Dang!
Look at Tower Guard there. Being all heroic and crap. Okay, I am back. High on Yayo, psychite tolerance. Oh geez, level 9 Psylink. Death acidifier, oh god. Wait a second, what does that mean? An installed death acidifier. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals that dissolve gear in contact with the user's body. That's annoying. If only you could disable that. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Aranor. Damn it. Actually, maybe we leave that on no-go. Oh, but the pulse rifle. Callan Ray, would you like a pulse rifle, please? I'll take it. Okay, how are people looking here? Extreme pain, but it's pretty much just cracks and bruises. He'll be okay. JH. Callan Ray. Ooh, right eye scarred. Everyone's gonna be alright, but oh god, what happened to you? Death in 9 hours? It is a complete literal game changer, Vera Johnson. I am almost surprised they didn't just simply market it built into the base game and calling it RimWorld 2. Because they would have been fully justified to do so. The basic idea is it introduces grav ships, which are not like starships. You can't leave the planet in them, but you can go up into orbit with them and you can land elsewhere on the planet. You can travel all over. It basically means that you have no restrictions as far as, you know, hanging out in your colony, start location, and using up all of the resources anymore. You can play indefinitely. It's pretty super cool so far, I've got to say. All right. Furniture. It literally does change the game, yes. It's the biggest expansion, and I would say the best expansion they've ever done. Saw some people tinkering with it. You can take the ship pretty much any place. Yep. I'm doing the new starting scenario, which means we're being hunted by a mechhive of mechanoids. And so I pretty much have to move the ship pretty much constantly. I can stay for a certain amount of time, but then I'm alerted that the mechanoids are going to detect me, and that's when I know I soon need to pull up and take off and go somewhere else. I suppose you could, Vera Johnson. This is still a pretty new colony for me, so I'm not really thinking about doing that just yet. Oh, we are in so good shape with the chem fuel. Very nice. RimWorld is nothing but concern, so that's okay. RimWorld is made of concern. Yeah, the mechanoids are a lot worse than the people, generally speaking, is how I look at it. Okay, hang on a second here. This is supposed to be only corpses, and only animal corpses at that, and not insect corpses.
Oh. One more stipulation here. No rotten corpses, please. Phoebe is our current storyteller. All of them can be scary. Phoebe just takes longer to become scary is all. Usually. Uh-oh. Okay, how are we doing here? Minor infection. I'm sure that's going to be fine. What are you doing? You are your own patient. You need to stop worrying. Jesus. Oh, he's set to doctor. But patient is higher priority. What do you freaking do? What is going on with Freddy? Freddy's in severe pain, but he's not that bad, sir. I'm sure Freddy would disagree. Freddy knew what he was signing up for, okay? The tome pushed off the table is ready to launch again. All right, let's take a look at pomegranate here. I almost wonder, Gord, is it worth it to have a colonist as a fast learner attempt to learn a skill you are lacking in? You'll be better off than if you didn't. Why not? Now that we can take off, I'm kind of tempted to. We're not going to get in there. At least we have an idea of how it works now. But we have succeeded in getting... Our chem fuel is 100%. We're good. We can travel. We have spare chem fuel. We have chem fuel production. Things are looking pretty good right now. I guess we can wait till a bit of the hunting is finished, but... It's a machine pistol. I'm still annoyed that I can't find the frickin' shotgun. Oh, there it is. Yes, that is a bad thing, Vera Johnson. I would say make them act as a nurse instead of as a doctor. And then as their skill gets higher, start introducing doctor and then surgeon. Unless, of course, you're trying to be evil, in which case, you know, do as you will. I read Fast Learner Cannibal and was gonna be like, hey, waste not, want not. Ah, crap. A cannibal doctor might be handy, though you'd need to be sure they're ethical and don't make unnecessary amputations. Whole arm has to go, no other way, yeah. Well, if it's got to be done, it's got to be done. What can you do? I tried Unstara, yeah, but unfortunately, despite my best efforts, crowd control had other ideas. I think it might just be a little bit premature. Theoretically, it's partially working for 1.6, but we're not just using 1.6 here. We're also using the Odyssey expansion, so maybe there's an issue. Hey, Great Red Shark, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty all right. How are you? In fact, I've heard it said by vegans that the only real meat they could consume would be willingly given human flesh because humans can consent. For now. Some do claim that even humans can't give consent to do that, since the moment you do, you can be considered insane and thus can't give legally binding consent. I don't believe that that's actually true. That seems like more of a knee-jerk definition of insanity to me, and not a valid legal one. I'm not advocating eating human meat. Humans are gross. I'm just looking at it objectively. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I agree with you. Just woke up from a nap that turned into a sleep. I know the feeling. I had that happen to me yesterday. I got new pillowcases that are nice and cooling, and I laid down to test them out for what I thought was going to be, you know, maybe a minute or two. Turned into an hour. In other related news, the pillowcases are really awesome. Callan Ray reached level 8 in medical. I think you missed a spot, Missy. Well, I mean, it really should be. Just because humans are the one animal that you can be absolutely certain if it's got some kind of parasite or disease, it is 100% transmissible to you. You can't be as certain about that with other animals. You can still be fairly certain, depending on the animal and the particular, you know, parasite or disease, but even so. For some reason, I frequent in a stream where this comes up often, way too often. Let me guess, that's got to be Ultra's channel, right? Surprisingly not. Okay, fair enough. Hey, we have a reasonably clean ship. Amazing. As if you don't know Vera Johnson. I'm certain, 100% certain, everyone who hangs out here knows Ultra. Oh, there's another one? What the heck? Ancient security turret. An ancient broken security turret. The valuable parts have all been looted or smashed. What? Holy crap, there were so many of these things. What the hell? I thought there was just the one. Wow. Okay. Ultrasaurus, Vera Johnson. No can do on Sara. Unfortunately, it requires your researchers to break the code to get into it, which apparently takes quite a long time, and my researchers are already quite busy working on stuff that I need a lot more. They do have toys. We know we can expand our ship. They have another... they have a grav core. But that's okay. It will not be the last time we encounter stuff like that. It just means we're gonna have to prioritize. I knew you knew that person, Vera Johnson. You had to know. Ancient danger. As JHTDW draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. No, actually, we can't come back. Once I leave from here, it will be sort of destroyed. The map will be destroyed, and we will not be able to return. But there will be others like it, so that's okay. How's English doing? Major infection. Infection 70%. Immunity 89.9%. I think you're gonna be okay there, bud. Well, if you really want to stay, or if you really want to be able to return, I should say, you do have the option of building a grav anchor, which will prevent the map from being destroyed and mean that you can come back. But unfortunately, I don't have the resources to build it. It requires 300 plasteel, 80 grav light panels. I actually have the grav light panels, and 5 advanced components. So it's expensive. And I'm not going to be able to do it for this map. But that's all right. I don't care. It's, you know, like I said, there will be plenty more like this. I don't need to do this particular one. I learned by coming here, and that's the important thing. I also made enormous progress on the whole chem fuel situation. Our chem fuel situation is really good now. Maybe what I'll do is I'll build a bone chair. And actually, we'll make bone beds too. Because who doesn't want to sleep in a bed of bones? Procedural rampage. Land, pillage what you can, take off, do it again. Exactly. Except that it won't regenerate if you land and take off. So you won't get to do it again. All the stuff that you'd already pillaged will still be gone. Oh, yes. In that case, 100%. Like a plague of locusts. You're not wrong. Can we not leave stakes in the middle of the door so that it's propped open and we lose all of our cold? Techno Locust, what are you doing? What happened to you? Oh. Recovery from drug addiction. Fair enough. This is what happens when you pay your pawns minimum wage. No kidding, huh? Major break risk. Ravenously hungry. Still a major break risk. Serious pain, recreational define. Yeah, okay. Sorry, the rest of it, you're on your own. We don't want fresh corpses there. We want them here. That's better. Another ancient danger. Biotech Human Genetics Lab unearthed. A derelict radio beacon seems to be emitting radio signals with a location tracker. By decrypting these signals, we have discovered that they seem to be leading to an ancient biotech lab not far from the ancient stockpile. Excuse me. The site may have some salvageable genetic technology, so it could be a good idea to investigate it. We should be well prepared, as the radio beacon may attract a hostile presence to the lab's location. Now, can Missy do butchering? Probably badly, but yes. English is fully healed. Excellent. I don't like that this bear is hanging out so close to home. Hmm. How's Alice doing? 4 more days and she'll be able to move. Cargo pods, huh? Tea leaves. Maybe they will tell us the future. A mech raid in our future? Not if I can help it. Eclipse. Please. Oh no. I don't think we've got the mending mod, which means the mending mod is probably not functioning. I'll have to check sometime after stream or tomorrow to see if to see if it's been updated, or if maybe there's an alternative I can use. Research into the desolate laboratory. We've intercepted radio transmissions from a seemingly abandoned genetics research lab not far from the ancient stockpile. The site may have some interesting ancient technology scattered around, so it could be a good idea to investigate it. We should be well prepared, as genetic monstrosities may still be roaming the derelict installation. Pomegranate reached level 4 in mining. Oh, we're getting components. Excellent. We need those. Iguana self-tamed. Excellent. Iguana's getting left behind. Or turned into food. 3-minute warning, guys. Apparently, it's somehow almost time for another break. Although, wow, that one actually triggered a little early for me. It's closer to 4 minutes than 3, but even so, coming up soon. Endangered animals. A pair of bonobo, critically endangered, have wandered into the area. They can easily fall prey to larger predators and poachers, but you can tame them and bring them to safety. Releasing endangered animals into the wild to repopulate the species will boost relations with tribal and outlander factions. Okay, now it's about 3 minutes. The substantial construction. Requesting that you build a monument to commemorate his Imperials who have fallen in battle. No. I'm not doing that. Imperials like in RimWorld, the source of noble titles. Beyond that, I couldn't guess. Alright guys, I need to start the break now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2.
There we go. So I just want to get up close to gutted mine. No. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh god. Bad chat.
Another one down.
That... Dooley! Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my... Wow. Take that. Okay, this is awesome. This is like the bike murder, but plus 10. Whoops. That part wasn't quite so nice. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow.
No, but you can probably take off you can probably take off your beacons.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
But oh my god.
Don't you think so?
Okay.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir. Rude. Okay, I am back. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Anstara. Oh, right. I got rid of the fueled stove thingy. Whatchamacallit? We want a nice electric. But I think I'm going to put it here like that. So that I can put a chair in.
3 days. Yeah, I don't think we're going to attack the cassowary. I am kind of tempted to attack the bears. Oh, look at Missy getting her experience in turning poop into fuel. She's going to be a very productive adult. Oh, crap. Why is this accepting foods? No, no food. Do until you have 10. Good. Do until you have 10. Oh, and she's getting experience cooking? Dang. Okay, this one, I want to start getting stuff out of here as much as I can. So we're going to leave this one preferred. This would be weapons and apparel, which we are now going to forbid on all of these. Okay, that helped a ton. That was really good. What would also be really good is if I could somehow convince them that they can make chem fuel out of more than just poop. We've got all of these plant scraps just waiting. Oh, hey. There we go. Apparently all it took was running out of poop. Oh crap. What are they doing? No, Rotten. What are you doing? We don't want Rotten here. Don't go storing rotting corpses on our shelf. Oh, they're starting to bring the tea in. That's good. I'm going to have to expand the ship again soon. This is really not much of a kitchen. Oh, they're getting fish from the fish traps, too. That's cool. Garden fish. Freshwater small fish, normally caught in shallow waters. Why do we suddenly have so much poop again? They must have emptied the latrine. You know, I should look at other recipes for this thing. We've got lots and lots of chem fuel. Android fuel from chem fuel. Processed mechanical milk? I'm not sure I want to know. Okay, it looks like processing chem fuel is basically about it. There's gotta be more that you can do, though. Useful for making compost or perhaps for feeding animals. Compost, huh? Is it worth making a compost bin? You know, they still seem to be preferring these spots for the animal corpses. People are starting to look a little wreck-deprived. Maybe we should set up a chess table. That's enough for one person to play. I don't like that chair style. There we go. We've got so much chem fuel now. Used to be a landing pad. I think we need more lights. Let's build another of these right here. And why stop there? Oh, actually, we're gonna need more power lines, I think. So by the time they're done this, they will have power strung throughout pretty much the whole ship. Oh, what's going on? Something is generating. Quest available. An interesting and exciting new shiny deal with Darya Transit Company. A trader ship temporarily stationed nearby, Darya Transit Company has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 5 backpacks of normal plus quality worth $800. In return, transport pods with the following resources will arrive. Total value $1,565. 182 plasteel and mauve newspaper. Good quality. If you want to make the trade, accept the quest and the ship will land. You have about 1 day to deliver the requested items. I don't have any backpacks, I'm afraid. What do you mean scare? There was nothing scary. Didn't know what it was cooking up. An opportunity is what it was cooking up. That's nothing to be scared of. You've detected a logging work site nearby controlled by the Purple Creek Bandits. Alice is walking? Hey, we did it, guys. Animal transport pod crash. A crate with a coyote called Valerie is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If it survives the crash, it will be badly wounded. If rescued, it can freely join the colony or go back to living in the wild. Downed cannot crawl. Okay, Alice. Oh, this is so nice. At long last, Alice is actually mobile and useful. Oh, and it looks like we're getting very close to being... Ooh, what's this? Crop sprout. Heel root. Growth rate 0. Needs light level 51. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's actually going to grow, but it's a nice thought. Minor break risk. Nitro. Genetic... Oh, go juice dependency. This person has a genetically induced biochemical dependency on a specific drug. Without regular doses of the drug, their body cannot maintain itself in a healthy state and they will suffer degrading health and mood until they die. Takes effect after age 13. Nitro needs to ingest go juice on a regular basis to survive. After 5 days without go juice, he will suffer from go juice deficiency. After 30 days, he will fall into a coma. After 60 days, he will die. Last ingested go juice 11 days ago. Okay. How does one go about crafting go juice? We might just be screwed. I don't believe I've got any kind of drug lab equipment.
Ow. My appendix.
What the heck? Pullarity coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. It's good to have you here. How was your stream? And please, first things first.
Ah, the Library of Lore. A place where the whispers of forgotten knowledge echo through the endless chambers of time. Pullarity leading 5 brave raiders into GordMcLeod's digital realm is akin to a band of courageous warriors storming the gates of Valhalla, carrying with them tales of valor and adventure. Their arrival is a cosmic eruption, a cataclysmic collision of creativity and chaos. Let the digital scrolls forever etch their deeds.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Nick. Stream was great. Oh, Detroit Become Human is melting my brain, and Repo with community nerds is always a hoot. I did a stream of Detroit Become Human quite some time ago, back when it was relatively new-ish, and I've got to tell you, I don't think I technically got the worst possible ending that you can get. but I came really damn close. It was really awful. I hope your stream of the game went significantly better. Yeah, the Nick Cage voice is fantastic. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really appreciate it. Guys, Pullarity is a relatively new friend of the channel, so make sure you go check them out. Check out the profile. Go give them a follow. I can guarantee you, you will have a good time over there. If you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again so much for coming in with the raid. And as I was going to say earlier before Nick interrupted me, if you do have to take off and, get some food or do whatever you got to do, I know what it's like after a stream. So please take care of yourself first. But if you can hang around, or if you feel like hanging around, then that's also always very welcome. So let me see. Yeah, it was really fun putting that compilation together. In fact, I'm due to put together another one fairly soon, I think. How's the RimWorld update? It is so good. The new update is really good. The new expansion is even better because it's a two-part thing, right? They released RimWorld Update 1.6, which is just an update everybody who owns the game gets. That just updates the base game with a whole bunch of stuff and new features. And then they also, at the same time, released the Odyssey update, which is a separate thing and adds... Oh my god, it adds so much stuff to it. It's basically, I'm a little surprised and shocked that they didn't just flat out call it RimWorld 2. The idea is that you've got these grav ships. This is my grav ship here. This is not a building, it's a ship I can take off and go somewhere else. In fact, I'm going to have to before too long because I'm being hunted by mechanoids, but that's a whole other story. But basically, I can take off if I've got the chem fuel to do it, and I can now produce my own chem fuel, so we're good. And I can travel around the planet, visit all kinds of different biomes, gather all kinds of different resources, and it basically removes the constraint that used to be present throughout pretty much any game of RimWorld, where if you played long enough, you were going to exhaust the map that you were on, and you didn't really, you didn't really have a way to get around that, unless you were starting to get into things like multiple settlements, and you could shuffle things around, but this makes it really, really easy. You have a literal mobile base, so you can just take off and go anywhere. It's really, really neat. So I'm a big, big fan. It completely changes the game. And yet, it is a grav ship, and as the name grav ship kind of implies, it works within a gravity well, which means it is not a starship. You can't use it to leave the planet. You can go up into orbit, you can go elsewhere on the planet. You can't use it to escape the way you would a starship. That sounds so cool. Haven't played since before the first expansion. Oh, man. Yeah, the expansions. This is by far the most ambitious expansion they've done. It's pretty amazing. But all of them changed the game in pretty significant ways. And, we just got solar panels. Excellent. Okay. So we're no longer dependent on our wood-fired generator. Where is power? Oh. Okay. Apparently I need some steel. That's all right. I'll lurk for a bit as I wrap things up and head off to bed. No worries, Pullarity. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a fantastic lurk and a fantastic night. I'm going to be taking a break here myself in the not too distant future. A little more than 10 minutes. New lovers. Alice tried to flirt with Freddy by complimenting his friends. Freddy became aroused and agreed to become Alice's lover. Alice and Freddy now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. We really don't have the room for this, guys. Privacy, not real big on this ship. Put them on the roof. I don't think that's going to work very well. It is interesting to me that I misjudged the size of the solar panels. They're 3 by 3. Refugees leaving. English thanks you for allowing him to stay at the ancient stockpile for these 11 days. He is now moving on with his people. English says he won't forget what you've done. Need research project. That would be a good thing, wouldn't it? Go juice. Drug production. Go juice production. Okay. We're gonna try. Might have misjudged it again. You have successfully completed the quest English's Tired Nomads. Okay, so we've got all the components we need for the... what's it? The first solar panel. There we go. Not doing us a whole lot of good right at the moment, but that's okay. Yep, there are geysers on every map. I'm fairly certain. There is a gas geyser here. A Helixian geyser. Black bear hunting JHTDW. Nice. Ah, and sulfur spout right here. Yes, they are, Pragma. At least if it's following reality. Oh, I like that design. Ah, 3-minute warning, folks. In 3 minutes, I will be... Oh, wow. In 3 minutes, I'll be taking my final break of the evening, because somehow that's already what time it is.
Ow, my funny bone.
What the heck? Tap Girl coming in with the raid. Oh god, why can I... Here, let me snooze my upcoming alarm.
Tap Girl 301, a celestial beacon in the vast cosmos of digital camaraderie. Bringing 14 brave raiders into the hallowed halls of the Library of Lore is like unleashing a tempest of boundless energy, an electrifying blaze illuminating the ancient tomes of digital destiny. It's a seismic shift, a tidal wave of support, forever altering the very fabric of GordMcLeod's virtual Odyssey. Chaos and creativity entwine, and the saga continues.
Indeed it does. Thank you, Nick, and thank you, Tap Girl. Welcome in, everybody. Tap Girl, how are you doing? Crispy, it's good to see you. NLA, what's going on? How is everybody doing tonight? Thank you so much for choosing our channel here to share your community with. It really, really appreciate that. Folks, if you are not following Tap Girl, please make sure you go check her out. We've known her through Nega Orcs' channel for, I don't even know how long at this point. It's been a long, long time now. She is really, really good people. Really, really awesome content creator. So please make sure to go throw a follow. If you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away.
Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep. That is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with it.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again so much, Tap Girl. I really, really appreciate it. Also, we are coming up on a break, so I'll have to take that very soon. But let me make sure you get shout outs. There we go. Let me catch up here. You found Negs on July 17th, 2017, and Tap Girl was a month or so earlier. Dang, NLA. I wish I remembered that accurately. That's impressive. The Skyrim door smack still gets me every time. I know, right? That's one of my favorite clips of all time. So yeah, we are checking out the new expansion for RimWorld as well as the 1.6 update. This expansion, the Odyssey expansion, is ridiculously good. It is so much fun. It's a complete game changer. This structure here is not a building. It is my grav ship. I can and will have to take up, like lift off, and fly somewhere else on the planet soon because I am being hunted by a mechanoid hive. So that's fun. We haven't had to move for a little while. I'm kind of waiting on that to happen. But this is a mobile base, which completely changes the whole dynamic of the entire game. Before, you always had kind of the low-key threat that you were going to burn through all the resources on your map tile, and then, unless you were getting into caravan stuff going off and you had the ability to start multiple bases enabled, you might be just out of luck. Oh, drought. We're not actually farming, so that's fine. This completely eliminates that whole possibility because you can just get up and go elsewhere at any time, or not literally any time. Your grav drive does have a bit of a cooldown, or your grav engine. So what happens is you pick up, you fly somewhere, you land, and then there's a certain number of days, which I think for me is just slightly over 5 days, or maybe slightly over 4 or 5 days, something like that. I won't be able to start the engines up again and fly until that time has passed. But then, you know, that's a reasonably short amount of time. Then you can just go elsewhere when you need to. It's pretty great. So that's the idea. I just got the ability to make solar panels. On this particular map, it's kind of worthless because this is basically an eternal darkness map. But as soon as we go to a different biome type, this is going to be great. I won't have to use
a wood-fired generator anymore to generate electricity for my base. So I'm looking forward to moving on, which we will probably do shortly after I get back from the break that I need to start right now. So if you guys need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a good time to do it. And while I'm away, why don't you tell me how your weekend's going and what plans you have for the remainder of it, and if you got anything great for Prime Day. I'll be back in a few. I apologize for your impending death, Jeb. Oh wait, he's actually climbing. What the hell? Well, so much for that. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential. Well, that escalated quickly.
Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one.
Oh, that's just evil. No time to... Oh, God. Whoa! What the hell is this? Dude, it's not gonna work. Give it up. They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Wow.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
You are. See? Hey, rude. What the hell?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Gotcha. Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Callan Ray. How are you doing, Callan Ray? It's good to see you. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Anstara. Got a touch of food poisoning, so been lurking all night. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry, Calinray. I hope you feel better really quickly. My pleasure. I had a bit of a reprieve today. I didn't have to do any traveling to or from the hospital today. Tomorrow I probably will, but it's not a guarantee. I won't really know until I wake up. Mechhive signal. You've detected a massive GravTech energy reading indicating that the mechhive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mechhives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They are powered by a persona core. Collect more gravship technology to track down the mechhive's location. So that would be the quest that ultimately will theoretically allow us to be free of our mechanoid hunters. I am looking forward to being able to do that, but it could be a while before we can, unfortunately. You know what? Where's the closest one? That's... there. Probably this one. Let's take at least a bit of a look at what it's going to take to get that open. $650, huh? Oh, that doesn't look like it's that bad. That looks doable. I mean, it's not going to be super fast, but it's not as bad as the game made it sound like it was going to be. Now I feel a little silly that we didn't try it earlier. Transport pod crash. A bounty hunter named Mushinto is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Mushinto is from Old Republic. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill between your factions. You can also capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes, but this will anger his faction. Let's... oh, he's, like, right there. Okay. He has very good luck in his crash locations. Are we just gonna let him bleed out in the bed? Can we not prioritize tending to him, perhaps? Alice's hacking has been detected. She's been locked out. Okay, that's why it can be so slow. She's been locked out for 14 hours. Still, we have multiple people who meet the requirements to try and hack that thing open. If they all work at it gradually... Nope, never mind. Oh, no, we've got time. 1 quadrum and 2 days, so basically we've got 17 days. We don't have to leave right away. Hey, but it plays. I hope you've been enjoying the lurk. They do, JH. They don't want to make it too easy for you. How are things going, but it plays? How's everyone's weekend going? I hope you've all had a good one so far. It's been stupid stinking hot here. But it's been good in spite of that. I'm looking forward to the new monitor. That's going to be really fun, I think. It's going to also be challenging. I'm going to have to adapt a lot of stuff and get used to a whole new workflow and things, but overall, I think it'll be an improvement. Don't ask, don't tell kind of months. Got it. You do what you gotta do. Pomegranate's making really good progress on our research topic, which is good. Okay, how is this Mushinto doing? Blood loss minor, stabbed, bruised, more bruising, and a scratch. So I guess the stab is the bad one. Extreme pain, but he'll be fine. It'll be okay. Recently had an idea to change up my monitor situation. Primary monitor, something around 42 inches or so. Then 2 monitors to the left of that, one small enough to stack so the bezels are even. Nice. That sounds really useful. I'm going from basically the way I've got it set up right now. I'm looking at a 4K monitor, and a nearly identical one is over here where I've got OBS and chat over here from Mix It Up. And then over here, I keep the Twitch dashboard open, which has also got chat plus the event list and all that kind of stuff. But that one is a very old monitor. My 4K displays are 28 inches each. And the old monitor I've got the dashboard on is a 22-inch 1080p display. So what I'm going to do is take this central 4K display, shove it over on my monitor stand to where the 1080 is right now, and then the ultra-wide is going in the center. And I don't actually know exactly what the dimensions are on it. I'm going to have to look that up, or maybe just wait until I see it in person, but I suspect it might be a bit bigger because it's a 34-inch display. It's probably going to be a little bit bigger than the 4K, but because they're diagonals measurements, it's hard to be certain. Exactly the same Windows setup I run. It's next to impossible to stream with less than 3 monitors. People do it with 1. I don't know how. I used to do it with 2. 2 was pretty doable, but 3 is... yeah, it's difficult to imagine going back to 2. It doesn't seem like 3 is all that necessary until you actually do it. Then once you do it, it's like torture trying to go backwards from there. Also, obligatory reminder that no, I'm not ending stream. This is just one of the tracks from the soundtrack that the game actually does play every once in a while. So sorry for any confusion. Ancient stockpile entrance can be hacked again. Now, I wonder if that's a character-specific lockout or if it's just nobody can attempt it again kind of lockout. Wait a sec, who's going up there? Callan Ray's going up there. What's your hacking skill? You have the bare minimum, sir. I would rather have Alice work at this. It looks like only one person at a time can do it. Kept down the Gatorade, that is an excellent thing. Good to know. Going to upgrade to a Freezy and go back to the comfy chair? That sounds really good, Callan Ray. I hope you're able to keep that down as well. Look at this. This is going good. She'll probably get locked out again, but that's all right. Alright, how you doing, sir? You're recovering, okay, you'll be alright. Capybara and pork. Sounds delicious. Also sounds like Baldur's Gate 3. Well, this is getting close to halfway. Ah. So close to half. But interesting that the lockout is for less time this time. It's only 11 hours instead of 14. You know, I'm almost starting to think maybe we're producing too much chem fuel. Then again, we are doing a pretty good job of getting rid of all the plant scraps, which were a bit of a plague. At least the chem fuel is useful. Oh, I just realized the guy that we were researching drug production for, because he suffers from go-juice dependency and it's genetic, so he can't be cured of it, he left. He was a quest, which means we're not liable for him anymore. I don't have to rush the go-juice production at all. That's super handy. Excellent. Oh, Alice has only 4 intellectual as well. Pomegranate. You are, oh, just about to go rest. Man, if Alice was making that much progress with only 4 intellect, I can't wait to see Pomegranate take it on. And there's no reason not to let Mr. Callan right here go for it, too. That'll be fine. $18 hours? Dang. Damn it. Build a drug lab for basic drug synthesis. Further research is required to make specific drugs. Okay, I'm thinking... Do we have any kind of mending? No. Mend. No. Tailor complex clothing. Tailor complicated garments like pants, dusters, and cowboy hats. Oh, we already have that. We don't need to. Okay. In that case, let's maybe look. We got battery. We've got air conditioning, solar panel, biofuel, refining, and nutrient paste. Advanced lights. Outdoor lamp, flood lamp, and colored lamps. I mean, that's cool. Doesn't really seem exactly strictly necessary. Basic mech tech. The technology needed for your mechanitor to create and control basic tier mechanoids. Agrahand, Airwire headset, band node. Okay, that stuff seems like stuff that we don't really... We don't need so much. Okay, how's low food? 3 days worth of food. We will take them all. Hey, TMR, how's it going? I wouldn't say poor piggies, though. They are wild boar, very dangerous animals, theoretically. Okay, next time we're able to start the hacking again, I am definitely sending pomegranate. It's really, really cool, Tianmar. This is such a great expansion. I love it. Just a few days ago, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Yesterday, actually, I believe not even a few days ago. It was like, it was just Friday. Yesterday, basically. Allowing for, time zones. How are you doing? Good to see you. This is by far the biggest expansion they've ever done. It's pretty wild. Okay, when can we try again? Does it tell us 7 hours? That's perfect. If Pomegranate is sleeping, she should be well rested by the time the 7 hours is up. Had to Google this before I said anything. I love how they just keep making popular mods into content for the game. It works. How are you coming along? Hey, Slow Cloud, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, good. Rotted mush. How did we end up with rotted mush? Work is how it's going, just taking a break. Well, I hope it's a good break anyway. Oh, what are you up to? Washing hands, that's probably a good idea. Please continue. Okay, no. You need to go prioritize hacking. You and your big 11 intellect. I'm doing good. It's way too hot, but other than that, you know, this game is great. Pomegranate's hacking speed way faster, 81%. Nice. We'll see how much progress we make using her. Another 14 hours. Whoa, careful there. Been trying to start a playthrough of Starfield, but I keep finding myself in the same situation I always tend to be in with RPGs, where I can't commit to anything and keep resetting and starting over and over. Oh my god, I wish I could spoil for you, Mr. Soggy Ramen, because the irony in that is unbelievable. Callan Ray pursued Pomegranate by impishly questioning her ambitions. Pomegranate was attracted and is now Callan Ray's lover. Unfortunately, as with Alice and Freddy, privacy's not really a thing on board this ship, sadly. Feeling sleepy and have 5 more hours? I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope it goes quickly. Let me see. We've still got 14 days, 14 hours. Maybe... A good story is a good story regardless of knowing what happens. Honestly, that's a pretty good way to approach it. But the whole idea of Starfield... Anyone who doesn't want to hear this can tune me out. The whole idea of Starfield is that when you track down all the artifacts and you solve the main story, you end up jumping to another universe where you effectively restart the game, and then you do this over and over and over, accumulating more and more power as you do. So it's just kind of ironic that you couldn't get started because you kept starting over and over. Not letting me do what I want? That's understandable. Freddy reached level 10 in construction. Grav core detected. Mechanoid relay. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Oh, I didn't realize the engines here, the thrusters, could break down. That's interesting. I suppose I should not be surprised. So I'm just making my ship a little bit larger here. Go. I'm leaving gaps in here because I'm going to move the thrusters to fill them in. Ah, it can be hacked again. Okay. Sorry, Pomegranate, you got to get up. Oh, nice. Wow, I didn't even tell them to do that. They just did it. That's actually really impressive. I like it. No worries, Slow Cloud. Do what you gotta do. I got to this point where I was working for the trackers, the first mission for them, and it involved using a person to get permission to dock with a chop shop. I was like, well done with that dude, and shot him. Turns out the dude is marked essential. Kinda pissed me off. Played through the quest, and yeah, should have killed him, but I couldn't. Yeah, that can be annoying. That is the nice thing about Baldur's Gate 3. Logged out. Oh, how far did she get? I didn't even think to check on her. Next time, I think we'll be able to fix it. And we've got 13 days left, almost 14 days. We are good. Okay. We're just about done with this construction. Actually... That's okay. Well, looks like he's just about healed up. Still can never get past Act 1 for the same reason as Starfield and Fallout and Knights of the Old Republic. Fair enough. Oh. I forgot. We need a way to get outside the ship over here. That's kind of important. Enables the construction of cabinets that can hold a variety of tools. They are effective in speeding up work on a wide range of workbenches, but are less effective due to their small size. An improved version of the tool cabinet which grants a bigger speed bonus compared to the default tool cabinet. If only I could play in every character. Yeah. Raid the Hustlers. A group of pirates from the Hustlers have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Watch out, they appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turret's fields of fire and notice some of your traps. Oh, that's a reasonably sizable raid. Anima song, what the heck? Does she have any combat abilities? No. Okay. Alice does, though. Alice is pretty good at the whole combat shtick. If only I could split my consciousness off into multiple universes where I could make every choice and still experience them. Ah, but for all you know, that's exactly what you're doing. You never know. Who's this guy? Hiveling. Insect rally, parasitic stinger implanter. Oh my god. Oh no, Alice. 8 hours. But unable to experience them. If that is the case, then I'm not me, I'm just a derivative of my whole self. That could be. That's possible. They're fleeing. Excellent. There we go. Smoke leaf joints. Great. Okay, now we have 2 potential captives here. Oh, I'd better snooze again. Hang on a second. Jackson, officer, fleet kind. A misguided attempt at creating a human xenotype capable of flourishing on their own. They deviate greatly from baseline humans, and they are often seen as too strange to interact with. Asexual fission, delicate, gas bags, unsettling appearance, no hair, beardless, Aerofleet hood, slime body, dark brown hair, strong animals, awful social. Fantastic. And Sexton the Ranger is a baseliner. In which my whole self would be unable to experience all choices because each derivative of myself is unable to get past the fact that we can't experience everything. Well, unless that's one of the variables. Maybe some of the versions of you are able to do that. Callan Ray, would you please tend to yourself? Maybe don't die. Do you have any medical experience? No. No immediate danger. How about you prioritize Freddy then? 6 hours, okay. Okay, all right. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Things are looking better. JHTW is finished hacking it. Oh my god. Enter ancient stockpile entrance. Select people and items to enter the ancient stockpile entrance. That's horrific timing. I still don't know if we can go in there because now we have to recover from this raid and we have only 13 days. You got in. You did it, JH. That is awesome. If they're able to do that, they aren't me. They're a variation of you. If one thing can change about you, then anything can change about you and you can still be you. However, we are running a little bit late, guys, as much as I would like to keep playing. I think we might come back and do some more of this on Monday and possibly Tuesday, but don't worry, we are not giving up on Outer Wilds. We are going to continue with that as well, but I need to get a little bit of the RimWorld out of my system first. So for now, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. It looks like we've got some decent potential targets tonight. AJ Gelato is on playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing Dune Awakening. Greenie is playing some Dungeons of Hinterberg. Then after that, what have we got? Bit of a gap is what we've got. Rule Storage is also playing some RimWorld, as is Tim the Sorcerer. Simcopter's playing American Truck Simulator. Tea with Mandy is working on her new Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Paige the Witch is playing Dune Awakening. What If Julia is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. And that's Burke Black is playing Star Wars The Old Republic. That's about it for this evening. So if there was a particular game or streamer that you would like us to go visit, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll go with my own inclination. Consider, though, that you are a variation of you, Mr. Soggy Roman. Thanks for the stream and conquering this planet. You're very welcome, JH. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate that. You could have been anywhere doing just about anything on the internet, and you decided for whatever reason that this was a good use of your time. So thank you for that. Nobody's leaping in with any particular recommendations. So let's go say hey to Greenie. It's been a little while. We'll check in with his Hinterberg playthrough. Excellent. Yes, yes, we'll go with Greenie. So here's his link. Not that you guys need that. You all know Greenie. He is an awesome friend to the channel and has been for a long time. Thank you, Jarek. I appreciate that. So we're going to go pay him a visit and see what's up with him. Here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, apparently I'm getting tired. We use it's a library raid with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for our raid. If you have emotes of your own, or even you know, emotes from another streamer or from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see what's happening with him and his Hinterberg playthrough, and I will be back not tomorrow night, but the night after on Monday with some more RimWorld. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that? Personal guarantee here that you will not regret. Oh my god. That fox just got nailed.
If you were to take out all of the organs in your body and stretch them out, you would die.
Starfield's gonna come out, and every other game in existence is going to stop. Clearly, I need to rethink my addition of anti-gravity mods.
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between two criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Mos Eisley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much.
What the hell are you doing?